Oh, noise. All right. We are back for part 3 officially of Pokemon White version. Last time we finally beat the third gym. Sorry, it's very loud on my end for me, so I'm turn that down. Finally beat the third gym with Berg. More Team Plasma stuff. Honestly, it feels weird to have been playing this game for, what, 5-6+ hours now, and to just beat the third gym? That feels very slow to me. But thinking about it, like, I've grinded a little bit, an hour or two, maybe, but, I think in between each of these gyms has been a lot of Team Plasma stuff. So it's just kind of jam-packed. I don't entirely remember what I need to do now. I assume I'm going on to the next city. So we're gonna do that. Go on to the next city. My setup is very distracting, by the way. I find myself looking, it's like, well, I've got the game in OBS, I've got a version of my stream open so I can, make sure everything's going right. And then I've got the game itself, so I'm seeing the game like 3 different friggin' times, and I just get distracted play. It's like I was playing off of the OBS for the little bit there, and I was like, that's on a completely different monitor. Hello, Hilda. You remember the promise you made on the X-Transceiver, right? So, let's get right to our Pokemon battle. But before that... They said we can have a Pokemon battle in the gate as long as we're careful not to break the electric bulletin board. I'm the new and improved version of me, so it's gonna be so great this time. Let's start up our Pokemon battle again. Apparently they like hitting the note of... They like having Pokemon battles inside, and that's like a problem? Like, it keeps coming up as like a thing. Herdier, it's not too bad. Level 18, so she's probably got 18, high around probably 24, maybe, if her starter goes to 24. Oh, it lived. And then it killed itself. Mana. We'll switch to my own Herdier. Not that dark type. Paganite. Well, that's easy enough to deal with. Starter can't really beat my starter. She's the weak rival. And I can't say it started in this gen, because I think Diamond and Pearl had a little bit of this as well, where they started not really having, like, this is the one rival who is anti-you and whatever. They started introducing, well, it's like, here's the friendly rival who you will most likely beat every time because you are type advantage on them from the very beginning. And then here's the guy who is kind of your actual rival, but they're not mean about it. They really tried to soften the rival stuff. Because maybe, I don't know, people thought it was too hard. I don't know. It was definitely trying to soften the blow, but it's like, no. You can have the rival be a jerk and be set up to win. Because it's entirely up to the player by the point they fight. By the point the rival even would theoretically become a problem Pokemon battle. Like, the players had enough time and there's been enough Pokemon that they can make their team to shore up their weaknesses. I'll never be a strong trainer like you or Sharon or Iris, but, you know, since we left Nuvema Town, I've met a lot of people and I've been thinking a lot about what I want to do in life. When you look at it that way, Pokemon have given me a lot of new experiences. Having my Pokemon stolen was just really hard, and I felt really unsure. Still, I gotta say I'm really glad that I went. I've learned so much on this journey, and I've also learned that being with Pokemon is really, really important. Okay, well, I hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye, Hilda. Alright, and then we move on. Into the sand pit, which I shouldn't have Darumaka first for, just because he's not great here. So we're going to switch to Duat. Let's have the starter kind of catch up. Well, not really. Oh, God, Sharon. Hey, Hilda. I've been waiting for you to get the insect badge, and now it's time to see which of us is the stronger trainer. You just fought Bianca, so I'm gonna fight you now too, almost immediately. Padove. I just completely blanked on actually reading that line of dialogue. I just stared at it and I'm like, you're supposed to read this. And by the time I thought that, it went away. I was just like, oh yeah, that's dialogue. Maybe waking up a little bit, even though it's later in the morning. Bug wouldn't do anything to this. The bug would actually be ineffective. Just need him to actually hit his moves. There we go. Servine. We'll switch for Servine. Right back to Darumaka. Fire Punch. Workup. I don't think you need workup. And pour. Yeah. Jesus. I feel like that did more damage than it should have, but whatever. A very strong bite. Liepard. No, it is Purloin into Liepard. It isn't Purloin into Perugly. What the fuck is the first one of Perugly's line, then? It's the cat with the spiral tail, but I forget what the frick that cat's name is. It's not Skitty. I can picture it in my head. The cat, the spiral tail, it's blue. Can't possibly think of the name. Oh, why did I do that? It's a dark type. This isn't helpful. Okay, critical tackle. Jesus.
Impressive, but why can't I win? It's now clear to me. The reason you are so tough is the trust between you and your Pokemon. But that shouldn't be a problem. I can get more out of Servine and my other Pokemon too.
The cross transceiver is ringing. Hilda picked up the cross transceiver.
Hello there. Hilda, do you have a second?
Professor Juniper, do you need something?
I called Bianca too, but I guess she didn't answer the call. I wonder what she's caught up in. Well, I suppose I'll just have to call her again later. Okay, I'll be waiting for you two in front of the gate to Nimbasa City.
Hello? Nimbasa City's gate is straight down Route 4.
Deep in the desert ahead of here, at the desert resort, there are some ruins that have become a little tourist destination. Urnhail. Wait, am I still damaged? I am kind of still damaged. Oh, hold on. Wait, can I get to that without having to run all the way around? I can. Cool. Before we start taking on these trainers, I want to at least be, you know, full health.
Well, at a time like this, let's have a Pokemon battle.
Backpacker Kane? Kana? Kaney? Kine? I see. What was your favorite Pokemon? This guy has like the most generic ass Pokemon dialogue. My travel partner is that popular guide. Yeah. I gotta, you know, learn to read. My travel partner is a Pokemon that a popular guidebook recommended. I'm like trying to skip words and read it way too fast, and making me sound like an idiot. Which, you know, it's true, but like, I don't need to keep vocalizing it. Well, that's not gonna be good for me. Fire Punch. Very slow Fire Punch since it keeps lowering my speed. Anna. The guidebook does not tell me how to win. hoping Duat can go up a few levels. I'd feel better if it was like level 25. 25 plus. Gonna try and get away with doing less grinding, but you know, it's kind of what you have to do sometimes to make sure certain Pokemon catch up. And for here, I'm just trying to hit the trainers and then move on. Wow, Watermelon really just didn't... I know Scraggy's not like rock or ground, so he's not weak to water, but still, I hoped it would do a little more damage. It's 22 versus 16. But I guess, I think the stats are starting to come in, so I think he's more of a Duat's becoming more of a physical attacker than a special attacker. It's why Razor Shell hits so much harder than Water Gun. Oh, come on, Duat. You know what I still haven't done? Bought potions. Speak of the devil. The fun of traveling around the world is having serious battles with lots of Pokemon I meet. Just giving these trainers absurd voices. Waylon. He actually has a Blitzle. I actually don't have anyone who's like particularly good against Blitzle. Let's go Dreamland. I just know it needs to be anyone but Duat. Why was he going to use Flame Charge against Duat? What? Power. Whoa, you're a top-class trainer, the best in the world. But how do I do it? But what do I know? I didn't get that last one. Yeah, first I want to take a look. It's actually... No, it's minus on special attack, it's plus on... Because red is plus, blue is minus. Well, I guess that could explain why special attack is bad, that it's minus, because of its nature. But honestly, its attack and special attack are similar, so I don't honestly know why Water Gun is... I guess it might have been resistant to Scraggy, huh? Felt like it shouldn't have been anything against Scraggy, it should have been just kind of normal. But it did so much less damage. Maybe it's because Water Gun sucks and it should be replaced at this point, but you know, it hasn't learned anything new yet.
Where did you come from? Me? Well, if you can win, I'll tell you.
Backpacker Jill. Pet Lily. Well, I can keep running into Pokemon where it's not super great for Duat to fight. Because if I leave Duat in, he's just going to take unnecessary damage. Fire Punch. My first battle, and I lost. That was your first battle? You're in the desert.
To tell you the truth, I just left Castelia City yesterday. I've just started Pokemon battling too.
Well, alright. When I look at the freeway, I feel exhilarated. A traveling backpacker meets a traveling trainer. Jerome. Oh, come on, 1 health. Oh, it's gonna get killed by the sandstorm here in a second. I may have been traveling to meet you. Again, it goes by too fast, and I missed what the last... Just kidding. Okay, he said just kidding. See, I catch it on the rebound from the stream of myself I'm watching, because it's delayed.
Hello, Hilda.
Come here.
Elsa called and was asking me all about electric-type Pokemon, and I thought about you guys. That's why I wanted to see you. Ta-da! Freebies for you! Here's Sharon. And you too, Hilda.
Hilda obtained Ultra Balls.
If you see a Pokemon that you want to have join you, be sure to use a good type of Pokeball, because this could be the first and last time you see that Pokemon. I know it might seem strange for me to say this since I'm the one who asked you to complete the Pokedex, but please remember to enjoy your journey. Of course, I'm not saying you can just neglect the Pokedex, but you know that. Now, if you will please excuse me, I have to go meet Bianca.
It seems the professor gave us the Pokedex as a reason to send us on this journey. At least that's what my mom told me. They wanted us to go out and see the world, but so my mom, Bianca's mom, and your mom made a request to Professor Juniper. Hilda, what should we do now? I think I'd like to show the professor my thanks by going to Route 4 and catching some Pokemon I haven't caught yet.
Well, I think I caught most of the unique ones on there. There's probably something I missed, but we're not gonna waste our time and keep going forward.
Gramps, we know you run the daycare. How do we know? Because we're Team Plasma. We are taking Pokemon away from people. Since you work at the daycare, we figure you must have a lot of Pokemon. Hand them over.
What is nonsense is this? Oh, a strong-looking trainer. Please help me.
If you're going to get in our way, we'll take your Pokemon too.
We just had a meeting, so we just did the meeting with the rivals and all that, and back in the Team Plasma stuff. Team Plasma is everywhere, and we're starting to get evolved Team Plasma Pokemon, so we're getting Watchhogs and all that sort of stuff. There we go. Levels. Trubbish? Oh. I mean, I've technically trained a Trubbish into Garbodor before. I kind of want to do it again. But who would I even switch out for Trubbish that would even make sense? And Trubbish's type, like, poison type is not something I need. Honestly, I should probably catch a Vanillish.
This went downhill fast, so I think we better run. Let's hide out at the amusement park.
As we say out loud in front of the people who just beat our ass. Thank you so much. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. It's a brand new bike. I've always planned on riding around Nimbasa City, but I never ended up riding it. I bought this bike 50 years ago. I have a daycare on Route 3. If you have any Pokemon you want me to raise, please drop them off. I just came to sightsee, but I got in a lot of trouble. Bianca?
Hilda, know what? The professor told me Nimbasa City has a lot of things to see and do. The amusement park, big stadium, small court, and the battle subway. I'm going to see the Pokemon musical. See you later.
Okay then. Nimbasa City lit by the flash of lightning. Battle subway, ride and battle. As it happens, Nimbasa City is a major destination for Pokemon battles. There are Pokemon trainers in lots of these buildings. Well, before that, checkpoint at the Pokemon Center here. Buy potions from the Pokemon that is in the Pokemon Center. Hello. We do not need hyper potions yet. We are more at the point where super potions matter. But it is good to have a stock of regular potions. Get some great balls. There we go. Battle Institute, test your trainer skills. Oh, it's like oh, okay. I don't want to do that. You experience feeling like a powerful man. Okay, he just had strength. A Pokemon that can use strength can push a big rock when it's not fighting. If you want to push some rocks around, go to Route 16. Thump thump. Why is strength just in a random ass house? Have you seen the musical? My own Pokemon up on the stage. That is an indescribably moving experience. Castelia City is the heart of business. Nimbasa City is the heart of leisure.
Various people and Pokemon gather all over Unova, and this region is becoming more and more lively. A sports game like baseball or football starts at a certain time every day. That's in big stadium. Oh my. Your Duat seems to like you. It's nice to see. Makes me want to give you this. A Soothe Bell. If a Pokemon holds a Soothe Bell, it will become more friendly to you. In the small court, you can find games of basketball and tennis.
Right, well, this house had a couple good things to go in and get.
People say shiny Pokemon look like they're gleaming when they come out of the grass.
First mention of shiny? Alright.
Shiny Krokorok. I wonder what colors they are. If I compared the glow of Nimbasa City to something, it would be the sun. Yes, the sun. It inspires me to give you this.
A sunstone, alright.
Sunstones are stones that make certain Pokemon evolve. I gave it to a pet Lila as a present. If you love your Pokemon, even if it changes its appearance, you'll stay connected with your Pokemon.
When a Pokemon evolves, it gets stronger and its appearance changes significantly. A Pokemon that you keep from evolving will learn moves more quickly. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Leisurely trips by train. Riding from Gear Station to Anvil Town feels like a dream. Football player. We athletes at our Pokemon show excellent teamwork. You can see it at big stadium and small court, so please stop by. There are performers crowding around Route 5. See all the fun the Pokemon and trainers are having fills me with energy. Small court, tennis and basketball? Basketball? Jesus. Basketball. Tennis players are now practicing in the small court. People can watch them practicing. We love sports. Watching games is great, but we enjoy watching practices too.
New styles of basketball and tennis created by people in Pokemon. These may be advanced forms of sports.
I watch them practice quietly because I trust the athletes.
Mom, I can copy that play in my next game.
If you speak to athletes during your practice, they may challenge you to a Pokemon battle. First-ranked Smashers are waiting for you in the court with their Pokemon.
An elegant Smasher has an elegant battle.
Smasher Elena. Oh, that's level 25. That's a bit high at the moment. Shoot. I guess Darumaka. What I'm just realizing is this next gym is electric. I don't really have anything super anti-electric. It would have been like a Sandile or something from back then, but like I don't want to train any of that, so the electric gym's gonna probably be a bit difficult. Unless I break and actually switch something out, but I don't want to do that. Jesus. Oh, gee. The fact that Fire Punch one shot to level 25 is shocking. Even though I lost, I won't panic. Okay. We're not going to fight many more of them at the moment. A little hiccup there, but that's fine. Yeah, let's chase where Team Plasma went. Oh.
You're looking for Team Plasma, right? They ran into the amusement park. Come with me. They're not here. Let's ride the Ferris wheel and see if we can spot them. I love Ferris wheels. The circular motion, the mechanics. They're like collections of elegant formulas. First, I must tell you, I am the king of Team Plasma. Gestus asked me to work with him to save the Pokemon. I wonder how many Pokemon exist in this world.
My Lord N. You are safe, sire.
There's no problem. You're part of the people we brought in to help us save the Pokemon. So, you're under my protection as well. Go, quickly, and let my battle cover your retreat. Now then, Hilda, do you follow my logic? If true, your words please me. Ah, then, the future I envision. Perhaps I can beat you here and now, but I'll battle you to buy time for these members of Team Plasma to get away.
Fighting in. Team Plasma in. If you're just sending stuff out from the desert, then this will be an easy fight.
Your Pokemon look happy.
Ah, come on. Fury Cutter. Hoping that would knock you out. Do I? Do I? Come on, man. Sigilith. A psychic type, if I remember right. So I need dark type moves. I need to bite it.
Even if I lose, is that any different from the future I saw?
Super effective, but barely did any damage. Eesh. Eesh. Blitzle is probably a safer switch, assuming Psybeam doesn't like fucking instant kill Blitzle. Blitzle. I don't know why I keep saying Blitzle. It is Blitzle. Blitzle. Jesus. Oh, how is it so much faster? Jesus Christ. Why is it so fast? Sigilith.
The result was the same, but who are you? You're quite strong, but I have a future that I must change. And for that future, I'll defeat the champion and become unbeatable unlike any other. I'll make all trainers free their Pokemon. Just try and stop me. If you want to be together with Pokemon, your only hope is to collect badges from each area and head for the Pokemon League. Try and stop me there if you dare. If your conviction is not strong enough, you will never be able to defeat me.
Yeah, alright.
T-Man is...
Team N. N is fully behind the Team Plasma mandate. Elsa's gym is right there. I worry that I'm behind again. Well, I worry about the electric gym because not only am I behind, I have nothing that's like I have nothing leveled up right now that is truly type effective against it. Sandile would probably be it with some ground moves. But I'd have to level a Sandile because I think the Sandile I caught was like level 12 or something. So it's like it's got a long way to go, and I do not want to do that. So I'm gonna try and kind of like brute force a different way. Oh, there's... Okay. Let's see what Bianca's doing.
Oh, Hilda. Are you interested in musicals? Then let's go in together. Amazing, isn't it?
Hello, you two. How do you do? I am the owner of this theater. Pleasure to meet you. Oh, I must say that you two seem like phenomenal trainers. What do we do here? We use props to make your Pokemon look fashionable and glamorous. Do you want to join in and play dress up? To get you started, here's a prop case. Hilda obtained the prop case. Hilda put the prop case in the key items. This prop case lets you store props for decorating your Pokemon. First, you need to pick a Pokemon. You know what? We'll have Good Boy. Then it's time to play dress up. Oh boy. Well, this is mostly on the lower screen, so 1 second. I have to use my stylus for this. Oh, you can only put them in like certain lock spots on the body. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess that's kind of it. Yeah, I just really. Where's the cane supposed to go? I get that kind of. Because I want to put the tie like right here. That'd be great, but no, I can't even do that. That sucks. Oh, I don't think I can do anything else. So just glasses and a top hat as is. Wow, the two of you did a fantastic job coordinating everything. Utterly charming. If you have a Pokemon who can play dress up, you can participate in the Pokemon musical. Would you two please join us? The receptionist can explain everything. Let's just say a brief farewell. I eagerly anticipate seeing you on stage.
Oh, I don't know what to do. Doing the musical would be totally cool, but there's other stuff I want to do. Okay, that's it. I made up my mind. I'm going to see the sights in Nimbasa. See you, Hilda.
Let's do one. Here you can participate in the musical alone. Would you like to participate? Welcome to Pokemon Musical. You and your friends perform together. I assume that's Wi-Fi connected. Pokemon Musical. Changing room for dress up only. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to do the center one. A sweet soiree. Welcome to the musical. I'm very pleased with your participation. Participants for this musical are: Lima will participate with China. Kayla will participate with Gothy. Leon will participate with Flyroll. Hilda will participate with Good Boy. And the show you'll be performing is a sweet soiree. That is a popular show among women. Well, without further ado, let's play Dress Up. Oh, I thought I have to do this apparently every time. It's going to be the same thing. Wait, what? I can't shoot. What? It's like it's saved that I already used those items. But what? What? This is the most confusing thing ever. Okay. Well, sure, just put ribbons on it. Put so many ribbons. Because that's like all I can do with this dog is put ribbons on it. Because it won't let me choose the glasses or the hat. Whatever, man. I guess everyone is ready. Let's go up on stage. You just put ribbons on your dog, man. I like the audience in the bottom. That's fun. You can't even see the Gothitelle there. I thought there was like a mini game to this. I guess this isn't like Pokemon contest. I guess this is literally just dress up your Pokemon and watch them flail, watch the sprites flail about on stage. I thought it was like Pokemon contest or something where there was like at least like a mini game or associated with it or something, but no, this is just dress them up and watch them flail around. It does remind me that the Gothitelle line is in this gen, and I kind of want one of those, but my Psychic type is covered by Masharna. Though if I did want to switch it up, switching to Gothitelle might be a good switch up. Especially since Masharna right now isn't learning it. I need Masharna to learn like Hypnosis and Dream Eater. Maybe I should have waited to evolve it. Sure. Good job. It was quite an interesting musical. I've received comments for you from the audience. Well, I am so pleased I will give them to you in order. Kayla's dress-up performance was very unique. It looked like your Pokemon was making an effort to live up to your expectations. I will support your Pokemon on the side. Lima's dress-up performance was very cool. Your Pokemon played its role very well. Hilda's dress-up performance was very elegant. Watching your Pokemon's sharp moves, I also felt elegant. Leon's dress-up performance was elegant. The Pokemon used props to convey such abundant expression, just as if they were actors. Thank you very much for your participating in the musical today. Please join another musical again, and have a great day. You know why I basically have zero memory of these musicals? Is because I probably, when I played this the first time, I did this the once, saw it was just that, and then never touched it again.
I'll come watch again, Hilda. That was so wonderful. It may have changed my life.
I put bows on a dog and it flailed around on stage. What are you talking about?
Daddy, what are you doing here?
I've come to take you back home, of course. Your mother told me that you'd made it all the way out here. Haven't you gone far enough?
No way. I'm going to keep traveling with Hilda and my Pokemon.
Absolutely not. Others do things their way. We do things ours.
Is that so? Then how about you do things your way and I'll do things mine? Sweetie, you keep going on your travels.
Oh. Hey, who do you think you are? This is a family matter.
My name's Elsa.
I am the Sim Town's gym leader, and I also happen to be a model. You know, there are many people in this world. There are people whose way of thinking may be completely different than yours. Sometimes this means you may get hurt.
Of course. That is exactly right. It's because I'm worried about that.
But it's important to keep trying to learn about the differences between yourself and others. To learn that being different is okay. And you shouldn't worry. Trainers always have Pokemon at their side. Pokemon are wonderful. It's not only how cute they can be, but also how you can depend on them.
Please. I know there's going to be painful stuff, like you're worrying about. I know, really, I get it. But, listen. There'll be tons of nice people, too. Know what else? Since I've been traveling with Pokemon, I've already gotten tougher. I can totally tell. So, please?
I guess. If wanting to continue your journey is selfishness on your part, wanting to stop you is selfishness on mine. I'm surprised to find I'm the one being childish at my age. This gym leader's comments helped me wake up. Bianca, I'm sure it's better that you take the path that you want to take now. I hope that your journey will be fun. Bon voyage. Hilda, please, take care of my little girl, okay?
Papa, I'll come home after I find out what I really want to do.
I'm sure he traveled as a trainer himself in the past. Being a parent must be hard. Did I meddle unnecessarily? You look troubled, so I decided to chime in. By the way, if you're trainers, please stop by the Pokemon Gym. I'll teach you a little something about how tough a journey can get. I'm not trying to go full. I'm trying to get partial, which is a little hard with what she's saying, because she's saying, lengthy ass sentences.
She's so cool. I want to be a totally cool woman like Elsa. I wonder how I'll get there. Well, before that, I guess I need to discover what I really want to do. See you later, Hilda.
So I guess the next thing is to probably take on the gym. Take on the gym and probably get stomped by it, but let's see what the routes are outside.
Let's train Pokemon vigorously. You who like training, and you who don't like training, let's train our Pokemon by giving them these.
Macho Brace.
A Pokemon's speed decreases when it holds Macho Brace, but it grows stronger. It's a tool that is built difficult to use, but that's the way it goes.
A camper has been parked in Lostlorn Forest on Route 16. I wonder how long it's been there. Route 16?
I'm patrolling. I will check your strength too.
You will also give me a good indication of what the levels are like on this route. $24. Yeah, they're getting up there. Wow, Fury Cutter sucks.
What was that? What was that? We're not gonna take. Jesus, I look away, then I look back, and suddenly, like 75% of my health is gone, and he's hit me with one thing.
You were so strong I couldn't help falling back.
Well, that's gonna be that. I'll probably be going back to those routes to hit some of the other trainers, but I do want to see what the other side's like after healing, clearly. Since I take like one attack from these people and they do all of my health. I wonder who writes the news on this bulletin board. Route 5? Reformer Street.
These Pokemon usually help me bake. Today, they'll help me battle you.
I assume we're level 24, 23s around here too. Oh god, the monkeys. Is it gonna be all the monkeys, or is it actually gonna stay fire-type Pokemon? Like, is it Pansear, Darumaka, and something else? Oh, finally, an upgrade to Water Gun. No, it's the monkeys. Pansage. Well, might as well switch into type effectiveness. This is like the 4th or 5th time we fought the set of monkeys. At least this time it's all in one trainer. Oh, come on.
Oh my, it was a tasty battle. I get on well with my Pokemon, and we bake bread together. It's so much fun. I don't mind getting up early every day. Hi, I'm a humble maid.
My master has a big heart to match his big belly. He's a gourmet. So I'm looking for ingredients that will make his heart jump for joy. Oh, that aroma, it smells so gourmet. Do you have a wonderful ingredient in your bag? Would you consider selling it to me?
I can only guess that she wants me to sell her berries. $20. Yeah, sure, I guess.
Merci, thank you. With this, I can create a superb menu. My master will be so surprised.
All the French people in this are hints to Kalos. 2 games later.
I will show you all the moves that my Pokemon have mastered.
Paul. Harlequin Paul. Wow. Instant poison on that. Ugh, protect. Ah, poison point. Poison point.
I'm sorry that I underestimated your Pokemon.
Well... Oh, well... Burn, sleep, paralysis... Probably shouldn't do this as a waste, but you know, whatever.
I think being able to make people smile is a super awesome talent. That's why my Pokemon are so awesome. Or that's why Pokemon are so awesome, because they can make you smile.
Oh, you're not actually a trainer? Alright.
Fiercely, my battle song. Battle fiercely, my Pokemon.
Preston. Ah, Duat is getting screwed over by these type matchups. Should probably switch him out at first anyway. Pursue. There's a rhythm to attacking and defending. I think ours got a bit off. In battling you, I came to understand. You're the best. Here, this is for you. Electric guitar? Oh, is that a prop? Yeah. If you want your Pokemon to hold this electric guitar, go to the musical theater. Cooler than cool. Well, unfortunately, I will probably never go there again, so... The street performers are my favorites. They're so charming. The Pokemon and the performers all have amazing moves. Turn around and it's my turn. Turn around and it's your turn. Dancer Brian. Dang it. Just a bit too fast. Oh. I'm just brain turned off. Use flame charge on fire type. And then it kills me. Yeah, okay. Pay attention. I don't know what happened. I went into like a weird autopilot that just makes me do the bad stuff. I get the distracted driver or something. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, I definitely need to go back and heal. My just like being weirdly distracted and not paying attention knocked out multiple Pokemon. Do the wrong move. Oops. Still don't really know what I'm gonna do about the electric gym other than level up as much as I can and by fighting these trainers and see like where it ends me up at. Because so far the only real electric type we've seen has been Blitzle, and she definitely has a Zebra Striker. And then there was an Emolga in the contest, so she might have an Emolga. I don't remember what other electric type Pokemon are in this generation specifically. I don't have Zenhead, but maybe I did evolve Mana way too early. Aw, come on.
I lost, but now I have.
So, lost. Text went by way too quick. To the grass over here. I cannot stop yawning, and I don't know why. Minchino! Okay. Is there anything else in the grass? Rubbish! Hey, Trubbish! Will Psybeam instant kill Trubbish, or will I get a chance to throw a Pokeball at it? They will instant kill Trubbish because it is super effective. Let's just start throwing balls right off the rip. We'll throw an Ultra. When it works, it works. Minchino, the chinchilla Pokemon. These Pokemon prefer a tidy habitat. They are always sweeping and dusting, using their tails as brooms. Ooh, whoa, Solosis. Man, it keeps bringing up things of like, here are some other really cool psychic Pokemon. I'm like, oh, I do want to kind of use Solosis or Gothitelle. Oh, dang. I like the Solosis idea so much. It's like, talk about a weirdo to train. Have I trained a Solosis at all before? I know I've caught a bunch of them in previous games, but I don't think I've used any of them for any length of time. Yawn and then stun sport. Oh, that's Razor Leaf. It shouldn't be too bad with the Razor Leaf. Fluffy's behind in levels anyway. Yeah. And I think the replacement, if I got Gothitelle or Solosis, the replacement would have to be Dreamweaver, unfortunately, because I think I screwed up Dreamweaver. because I think I evolved it too early, which means it's not gonna learn its moves at a good pace. And like, it's already fully evolved, and I kind of like the thing of like, well, Slosis, especially if I catch it now, it's still got 2 evolutions, and it goes into the end game. It's a solid pick. I think we're gonna do the Solosis swap if it catches. 'Cause I would like that. And I feel sorry for Dreamweaver because I did want to use Dreamweaver the entire time, but I messed it up, and it's just not. It's not really there, unfortunately. Just not quite there. And this entirely hinges on me actually catching it, but even if I don't catch it, I'll probably look for another one. Level 24 is a good level for right now. I wouldn't have to catch it up as much as everything else. But that entirely determines on if it stays in the damn bowl. There we go. All right, I think that's gonna be a switch in with Dreamweaver, honestly. Solosis, the Cell Pokemon. Because their bodies are enveloped in a special liquid, they can survive in any environment. Give a nickname to the Solosis. There's space in this, probably. Cell Girl. That feels like I spelled girl wrong. Am I insane? You ever just look at words and like, that just looks entirely wrong? Or is it just me with my terrible spelling? Girl. Yeah, that's how you spell fucking girl. But yeah, unfortunately, Dreamweaver, we're going to swap you out. That Psychic, I didn't realize the Psychic spot was such a contentious spot in this gen. But, like, this city literally just reminded me that both the Gothitelle line exists in this gen and Solosis line exists in this gen. And it's like, oh, like, I would want to do either of those. Going to swap in Solosis over Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver, we will probably come back to you, put you in the special good box. Right, Cell Girl, newest addition to the team, which we have to swap out here. Cell Girl, where's Solosis? Solosis is down, there we go. It takes up the entire ball. Hidden Power Light Screen Charm Recovery. Doesn't actually have that much great moves. I thought it had a bit more. It doesn't have that much great moves. Magic Guard. The Pokemon only takes damage. The Pokemon only takes damage from attacks. What? Oh, I guess that would be like weather stuff doesn't affect it. Status effects might not affect it, like poison. Maybe poison or burn might not affect it either. Interesting. Crap. I did think that maybe it would have had a better psychic move, but it doesn't. Let's see if there's anything in here. Turn, gyro ball. Light screen, safeguard, reflect. There is nothing in here that's useful. Oh. Do I have any? Have I picked up a psychic move? There's rest, that doesn't matter. Thief, retaliate, flash, Jugglebug, work. Oh, not really, not really. Well, I still want to use Solosis. But we're almost in the exact same situation I had with Dreamweaver, where there isn't a whole lot here. But Hidden Power can be good. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see how we do. Hi, trainer. Let me turn you into a work of art. I think many, many, many people on the internet have done that to Hilda. Psychic on Psychic, it won't be super effective. But it has Air Cutter. It doesn't affect Sigilin. Sigilith part Ghost? I thought Sigilith was pure Psychic. Like, what do you mean Hidden Power doesn't work on pure Psychic? Or am I wrong? Is it Psychic Ghost? That doesn't make sense. I also didn't heal when I went to that Pokemon Center. I should have healed. Jesus. Okay. Thank you. The ability to have priority status moves. That didn't do anything. What? What the fuck is Sigilith? This old man is suddenly a boss fight. Jesus. I clearly don't know what type. Can I check the Pokedex? Does it tell me the type of Sigilith if I haven't caught it yet? There it is. It does not tell me the type of Sigilith if I haven't caught it yet. There is that part down in the desert. Probably wouldn't be a terrible area to go train-wise. Maybe go catch my own Sigilith, so figure out what type it is, because I have the internet at my fingertips, but I'm not going to look it up. Gotta play this like I'm on my DS in the back of a classroom, playing, hoping the teacher doesn't notice. I should heal. Where are you going? I have to rely on my own faulty memory. Remember Pokemon typings for any 1,000 of these motherfuckers. Ho there! Even in the middle of construction, a trainer will battle. Worker Scott. Rock and roller. Theoretically, we should be nice and above this. Cell Girl, I really hope Hidden Power works. Because you don't have any other attack moves right now. No, keep battling. Digging myself into a big hole. What is over this way other than more trainers? Skip the dialogue of because I looked away. That. I think I want people to get to at least 25. So we're gonna have Cell Girl. I should have gone with Solosis. I should have gone with Solosis. But you know, whatever. Cell Girl works for the entire line. Even though Cell Girl was nothing. I name that popped into my head. Oh, that cake was hard to swallow. That piece of cake was hard to swallow. That's actually a good response. This is gonna be a piece of cake. And it turns out to be harder. Oh, this piece of cake was hard to swallow. It's actually pretty good. Vending machine. Buy a soda. Oh shit! I didn't mean to buy two. I don't mean to brag, but I'm a dig pro. I'll give you this TM so you can use it too. Hey, got dig. Using dig in a cave takes you back to the entrance instantly. What do you think of that? Amazing, eh? Be sure to use dig and dig some more. Sandstorms are terrible, but rock type, ground type, and steel type Pokemon can weather a sandstorm without damage.
Ruins buried in the desert. It's like a grand adventure in a story.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh, they weren't actually gonna battle me. I'm going to see the ruins, but I'm afraid I might get lost in the desert. It's really big, and sometimes you run into Pokemon. I'll be in trouble if I'm not strong.
I hear you can find the newly discovered entrance of the ruins if you go through the gate and just head straight. The desert resort is especially known for the Relic Castle. I'm a school kid, so I know this. Just like in caves, Jesus Christ.
I don't even know if that picked up, but that was loud. Just like in caves, you can run into Pokemon almost anywhere in the desert, but they don't like hiding in the pale sand, so if you walk there, you won't have to worry about battling. If you haven't figured that out by this point, then what have you been doing? I came clear out to the desert resort to train, but there are so many ground-type Pokemon that I'm already in tatters. I'm a trainer first and a doctor second. My headset keeps disconnecting itself for no reason. Oh, hey, Solosis. Wow. Hey, get a move. Yes. We'll probably never use Charm. Whenever I meet a trainer, I can't help but having a battle. Ugh, now I'll make your Pokemon healthy. Desert Resort is a harsh place. Do you have medicines? Sorry. Just need to check some things, because my headset does just keep disconnecting for kind of no reason. I don't know if that picks up on the stream at all, since I'm using a separate headset to listen to all this than anything connected to the stream, but having traveled the world, I realize we can communicate through our Pokemon. Oh, I should have switched. Oh, there we go. Actually, a strong move. Hidden power doesn't affect. Oh, wait. Hidden power becomes a move of something. Does hidden power on Solosis make it a ghost move? And Sigilith is normal type. Right? Is that what... I always forget what hidden power does. It's one of those moves I never really use. A unit that varies in type and intensity depending on the Pokemon using it. I think it inverts it and makes it a ghost move, which was explained why it didn't work on the pigeon just now. And I guess Sigilith is a normal type that uses psychic moves, and it's either normal type or normal psychic. So the ghost moves just don't work on it. Because I don't think Psychic is immune to Ghost. I thought Psychic was weak to Ghost. Being with my Pokemon makes me happy, even when we're in a bad situation. Really got hit by that paralysis hard. Basically, Fluffy right now is a fight of attrition. Attrition fighter. Just literally zaps his... Super Fang. Fuck. Just zaps the health. Stuns them, zaps their health. That was a good boost. Oh, 2 levels out of that guy. All right. Poison powder. Do we need poison powder? I don't think... I think stun powder is more than enough. Because I have priority on status moves, but I can only really inflict 1 status at a time. Black glasses. You're the first person to come clear out here to talk to me. I'm so moved, so I'll give you this. If a Pokemon holds this soft sand, the power of ground-type moves go up. Oh, Maractus. Maractus is one of those ones you just completely forget about. Because everyone thinks it's like, oh, the cactus Pokemon. Cactuar and or not Cactuar, Cacturn and is it Cactuar? It's not Cactuar. That's a Final Fantasy character or monster. But Maractus always gets kind of forgotten as being also a cactus, the cactus Pokemon. It's just a wild one. Oops. It appears to be a statue of a Pokemon. Relic Castle. There are two things I've learned about quicksand. If you try to walk through the middle, you'll fall. And if you try to run through it, you'll fall. My Psychic-type Pokemon just started making noises. Is that because we're in the ruins, or is it because of you? Psychic Berry. It's gotta be Psychic-type something. But it'll also have Air Cutter, which is bad for Cottony here. Without being super effective, it's sure not doing a lot of damage. Oh, come on. There's been too many times in this game where it's like, oh, okay, that should do it, and it just gets him down to like a single pixel sliver every time. Like, there's been too many instances of that. I think I might need to switch Good Boy out front, since he's got my only real dark move, and I think this entire zone is psychic people. Sandile. Just being here fills me with magical power. Psychic Dua? Dua? Jesus, why did that do so much damage? I mean, he got a crit, but like still. I need Bite to upgrade to Crunch. We need to get Crunch. But that probably won't happen until it evolves into Stoutland, which probably won't be until 30-something. Or it's the next, or I'm completely wrong, or just prove me wrong immediately. All right, sure. Sure. Just say, no, fuck you, I learn it now. You seem to be full of magical power, too. Just, why do I say things? Just immediately, it's like, no. We learn Crunch next level. Right as you started bitching about it, we'll learn it. I've been carrying 2 Pokemon fossils, but they're just so heavy. Would you take one of them off my hands? Oh. Cover and Plume. Plume is the bird, the Archaeopteryx one. Archon, I think? What's Cover? What is Cover? What is Cover? What is Cover? I'm trying to even think of the fossil Pokemon. It's not Bastiodon. Because Bastiodon and Armaldo were Gen 5. It's Archon, the Archaeopteryx bird one, and because Aurorus and the T-Rex is Gen 7. What is Gen 5's other fossil? Wait, is it the turtle? Is it Caracosta? Caracosta. It's the turtle. So it's the turtle and the bird. We already have a water type Pokemon. If it was truly, if I wasn't thinking about what I needed, I would go with the turtle. I am water type, love that, would go with the turtle. However, I have not trained the bird one. And I think the bird one would probably be more useful. Interesting. We're going to go with Plume. Fossil of a bird Pokemon that lived in an ancient forest, but they say it couldn't fly. Gonna go with Archon. I kind of want to slot Archon in. But I'd have to get it... Here's the thing. I have to get the fossil undone, and then I think it comes out at level 5, which would not be super great. Like, I'd have to specifically train it up. Trainer, you still can't move ahead because there's so much sand. I will do my best to remove the sand. Give me a second. Oh, he's not doing that immediately. This is like literally come back later. What if can I just fall down a hole? I guess this just takes me back to the entrance. Yeah. Well, if we want to revive the Archon fossil, we have to go all the way back to Lenora's gem. Heart scale.
Oh! Yamask and Cough Regis. This was that gen?
Oh. There are definitely some Pokemon. Like, here's the thing. At the time, did I care about a lot of these Pokemon in Gen 5? No, not really. But as they've kept showing up as like, oh, we're bringing back these Pokemon or whatever in the later gens, I do like some of them. And I think I've kind of warmed up to a lot of Gen 5's Pokemon, like the ones they keep bringing back. Because, like, I like Trubbish, like Caracosta, even though I couldn't remember him, but I do like him. I just couldn't remember he was from this gen. I like the Gothitelle line. There's a bunch of stuff that I'm like, oh yeah, these guys. But I think when I played this originally, I didn't care about it because I was like, eh. They weren't doing it for me all in one. Yamask, spirit Pokemon. These Pokemon arose from the spirits of people interred in graves in past ages. Each retains memories of its former life. What level did I just catch this at? I think it was level 16. I don't know what the levels are in here. I didn't even pay attention to, 19. Okay, so it's slightly under 20. That's bad. Yeah, I don't think this replay is to convince me of the Pokemon, because I think I kind of like the Pokemon from Gen 5. I don't really know if I like only these Pokemon as like because Gen 5's is like only these guys. There's none of the other ones until Endgame, I think. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, they still did National Dex even in this gen, so it probably goes all the way back to Gen 1. Possibilities of playing in this. It's just for the entire main game, you can only catch stuff from this gen. And I think that is more of the problem, because I don't think this gen has like a full roster. Oh, this all works sort of deal. I do like some. Probably not all as a collective, though. Get back here. Get back here. Thank you. Let me fight you. The abilities of my Pokemon, I will show them to you. Psychic Low. I always want to put a ghost type Pokemon on my team, but it's never really super useful to do. At least for me. by the sandstorm. Of course, I was bummed about the sandstorm. Ooh, my thing got delivered from the Amazon. Like, good that I take a bit of a break anyway. One, like seriously, stuff like that, just let me have killed it. 1 health for kind of no reason. And it's, God, it's gonna make me lose. I couldn't really make a good use of the ability Mummy. Well, I need to heal that first. Let's use 50 health. How much you have? Oh, you have like 70. You actually do need the bigger boy potion. And even that's not gonna do that. I thought super potion healed 60. That was an accidental waste. I forgot it just lets you use it multiple times in that menu. We are going to save here for a second. I'm not ending the stream, I'm just gonna pause for a little bit. I really should have made like a be right back AFK slide. Like I made my start and end screens in like 5 minutes. I could have made maybe a BRB screen. But we'll just stand here in the desert and I'll be right back. I am back. My microphone arm came in, is what I got. So hopefully I can mount this to my desk now and not accidentally bump it and cause noise. So, one sec. I'm gonna mute again, just so you don't hear me rip it open this box. A sound of the droning deserts. I probably can't set this up right now since it'll probably take a little more time than I want to like standing still because I want to make sure these game recordings at least have a pace to them. The only people watching them will be the people who watch the VOD. Since, if you haven't guessed, I'm essentially streaming to nobody. But, you know, I'm hoping, you know, some people will show up at some point. Oh, it makes me sound all sad and alone. Mr. just started streaming to 0 people. Who are you streaming for? I'm streaming for myself, honestly. Because streaming is kind of what I want to do. And hopefully, like a rock falling down a hill, I'll pick up some stray people who will watch along the way. It's essentially what it's going to be. But I will set up this microphone arm since it seems a little more complicated than I thought to set up. Or, well, not really, I thought. I kind of knew it was going to be a little more work than something I could just throw together while I'm sitting here. But let's just continue. Because I do want to make some progress. Hey, there's a Sigilith. I need to catch you so I understand what fucking type you are. I'm fairly certain it's psychic. Well, you killed it immediately. It's definitely super... Dark is definitely super effective against you. Scorching desert, a passion for adventure, and a heated battle. Maylene. Or Mylene.
Ducklet.
You know why Ducklet's a little weird? Because the entire idea behind the line is, oh, it's the ugly duckling that becomes the beautiful swan. And it's like, it's directly taken from that. But like, they already did this with Phoebus. They did this exact same trope with Phoebus. The ugly fish becomes the beautiful, like the most beautiful fish, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to say like sea serpent, but Phoebus goes from ugly to beautiful. It's like they already did that trope, and they did it in a subtle way that wasn't directly the duck to goose thing before. And then for this game, they're just like, no, it's just the duck to goose thing directly. Speed is crucial, so to treat a burn. Whether it's hot or cold, there is no problem if you have passion. Ah, come on. Sandile. That's probably why I've never honestly considered Ducklet and Swanna. Like, never has it crossed my mind to be like, I want to train a Ducklet. I want to use Ducklet because it's a water type, and I always choose a water starter anyway. So like, using other water types in playthroughs becomes harder unless they're like really cool, or they're like a water slash something else. But like, never has the thought crossed my mind to be like, I want to train a Ducklet to have a Swanna as like part of my team. I have never had that thought ever. And I think Ducklet by itself is like, oh yeah, that's cute. It's a cute little duck Pokemon. But like, would I ever use it for anything? No. And then realizing that, yeah, it's just the direct ugly duckling thing. It wears its inspiration so blatantly that it's just like, you're not that interesting. Whereas the thought has crossed my mind, it's like, I'll use a Phoebus into a Milotic, especially back in Gen 3, like original Gen 3, when it was to evolve it was an actually interesting mechanic. You had to actually raise its beauty stat to you needed to make it the most beautiful thing, and then it would evolve into a Milotic. And like, those interesting mechanics really fall by the wayside in later gens, where it's like, well, we don't want to keep bringing that. We don't want to bring the whole beauty, cool, whatever stat, because like we're not going to do Pokemon contests in every generation, so how are we? And it had to be dumbed down, and I think now you just have to. I don't even think you have to trade it. I think you just have to give it like a scale or something to evolve it, or like it's an evolution stone. But yeah, I've had the thought cross my mind, even in current gens, of like, yeah, I'll use a Phoebus. I like Phoebus and Milotic, I mean, or whatever. But like, Ducklet and Swanna, I think I lose interest in the Pokemon the closer it is to just being kind of the thing it's based off of. It's like they are literally a duck and a swan. There is nothing that special about them. But then it's like, well, I like Golduck, I like Psyduck, but Psyduck has a gimmick to it. It seems it's a water type Pokemon that gets psychic tech moves because its head hurts, and then Golduck's just cool and blue for some reason. Well, actually, Golduck's inspiration is off of the Kappa, which is a more interesting inspiration and not something you can just immediately tell by looking at it, but it does take some design inspiration from the Kappa, which is a much more interesting. Oh, it's like, oh, it's a cryptid. It's a Japanese folktale monster. And even something like Darmanitan, that's based off of a Japanese tradition that I don't remember the name of, but it's where they have the oval guys and you paint the faces on them, and they mean something. I'm not a Japanese expert, but I've seen it before. We've watched an anime. Us as a collective, whoever might be watching. I didn't pay attention to that. I shouldn't have left Good Boy in. does Blitzle evolve? It feels like it should evolve like 23, 24. I know it's not late. Hey, Dwebble. Dwebble's one of those ones that, unlike Ducklib and Swanna, I see it and I'm like, yeah, hey, Dwebble, I'm glad you're here. Would I ever use a Dwebble and a Brussel? No. But I'm glad they're here. That's actually a good question. Would I use a bug Pokemon of any kind for any reason? Unless it's part of the Scyther line, then no. I do not like bug Pokemon. This Dwebble's giving me trouble. Dwebble, the rock-in Pokemon. It makes a hole in a suitable rock. If that rock breaks, the Pokemon remains agitated until it locates a replacement. Nope. Obviously, Dwebble is based off of the Hermit Crab. We are leaving Good Boy fainted because he's already like 25. Blitzle does need the training. Oh wait, that's a bad idea. Bug good grass. Why switch in grass? Cause not thinking. Okay, Dwebble, Jesus. Okay, Dwebble, calm down, Dwebble. Calm down, Dwebble. Of course I know Sturdy. Apparently these Dwebbles are problems. Jesus, am I close to the doctor at the beginning? Yes, there he is. I mean, we want to switch because Blitzle and Fluffy need to catch up, and there are still trainers that I haven't found in here. Big ass desert. God damn it. Sigilith. Will I be able to catch this one? Probably. Super effective. Is it psychic flying? Thought it was mono type, but it's being super effective, so it must be psychic flying. Or it's normal flying with psychic moves. Who knows? Sigilith was caught. Now we will answer the question of what the fuck is a Sigilith? Psychic flying. Sigilith, an avianoid Pokemon. The guardians of an ancient city, they use their psychic power to attack enemies that invade their territory. It is psychic flying. Which means Solosus's hidden power is Ghost. I think. Yes, it is, because Psychic is immune to Ghost. The only reason why the Gengar line is effective against Psychics in Gen 1 is because they are Psychic Poison, and Poison is good against Psychic. I think. Or do I have that backwards? That whole section of the type chart always confuses me. What is Psychic good against, what is Ghost good against, and what is Dark good against? I always mix them up. Especially because you add immunities into that thing of like some things are immune to other things, and it's like, eesh. Countless feelings infuse these ruins. It's fun to imagine them. And how are you feeling? We got another Dwebble. Really? That hurt? Okay. Dwebbles are problems. Dwebbles are problems. Jesus. Just trying to train my zebra and I can't. It takes one hit and it's already almost dead. I'm trying to get it to catch up. It just needs to get to like 25. I know this isn't the best place to train Blitzle, but like, I'm trying. Oh my god, I can't. I can't with another Dwebble. I can't. We're running. We're running away from these fucking Dwebbles. Fucking get out of here. Oh, a sea of sand. I don't need go goggles here. Oh, I've come here all the way from the Hoenn region. Okay, I thought you were a fight, or did I already fight you? I might have already fought you. Super potion, helpful.
Whether I travel or not, I want to make a great discovery.
Hacker Elaine. Miraculous.
What? 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 The actual hell was that? Does my Blitzle have like 0 defense? That was a non-super effective, normal hit that did all of its health. The actual fuck. Jesus Christ. And then the sandstorm just murdered him. But like, fucking hell, man. What? This was a Nuzlocke. That would be bullshit. That would, like, fuck off. I mean, if this was a Nuzlocke, I would have failed in the first fucking stream. But, like, Jesus Christ. And now, apparently, this Maractus is God. I can't punch it, but it can punch the shit out of me. Finally, thank you. You don't need Thrash. But I guess I can get rid of Uproar. I still have Uproar, right? No, I changed it for Facade. I can take Facade. I've never even thought about using Facade. I might use Thrash. Oh, I may have discovered something about you. I discovered that apparently Maractus just... I shouldn't even bother training Blitzle down here. Jesus Christ. Just murdering him. My poor Zebra. I think we've essentially hit all the trainers in this section. Get out of here. I need a better place to train Blitzle. Honestly, if I could... I would love a spot that has a bunch of water Pokemon, because I need to trade both Blitzle and Cottony. So what I should probably be doing is trying to get some kind of ground-type Pokemon. Because the electric gym's right there. Jesus.
Blitzle, I don't. I don't. Blitzle. Blitzle. I don't know how, I don't know, I don't know how you're getting messed up this bad, Blitzle. I really don't. I feel bad. Just get away. I need a reset. I need a mental reset from this. Let's hope this grass over here is a little kinder to Blitzle specifically, even though the levels will be higher. Driftvale Drawbridge. The drawbridge is raised right now, so ships can pass. You can't cross. If you make a request to Driftvale's gym leader, Clay, he could, well, I'm not sure how you'd reach him over there. If you talk to Nimbasa City's gym leader, Elsa, she might be able to do something. Rubbish. Why? Why are you slapping me with trash, Trubbish? Just not gonna have an easy time trying to train this either. Not at all. God damn, dude. Should just say fuck it and go try the gym. Just see what the threat is like in there, which I think is 25 to 30. And I have nothing good against electric types, so it's not going to be an easy time anyway. How about it? I can see you're surprised. Would you ever have guessed that this gym's a roller coaster? Okay, let me fill you in. And take this too. Fresh water. In this roller coaster gym, the first step is to get in the car. Next comes the platform. There you can change where the coaster is going. Sometimes you can continue by riding the cars of opponents you defeat. That's how you aim for the gym leader. By the way, electric type Pokemon don't do well against ground type Pokemon. I have to wait. Your fashion sense, it's kind of Noobwima Townish. Well, that's rude. Lady Magnolia. Electric types are weak to ground types. Immediate first electric type is electric flying. Ground type moves don't fucking work. Not that I have a ground type to use any ground type moves, but like... Oh, it really didn't do a lot of damage. It's not... Blitzle. I'd love for you to be doing better. It's probably not going to be here. Shock. Oh, Pursuit the Dark move. That's going to hurt. Voided. Oh, well, it is raising its evasiveness like crazy. Thank you. Ow. Okay, hidden power. It's ghost. Oh, is it normal electric? Or electric normal or something like that? God damn it. It's faster than me. I knew it was faster than me. Why did I even do that? I'm just putting on a poor show. You know what I should do? I got Dig. I should teach Good Boy Dig. Assuming he can learn it. I would assume the dog can learn how to dig. Wow, okay. It's really just gonna be this, huh? right. Time to go back to a Pokemon Center and actually like do a bit of a plan. Because I can't believe I didn't have the thought of teaching the dog Dig so it has a ground move so it could be effective in this gym. I also thought the zebra might, I don't know, perform a little better, but yeah. Okay, in the bag. TM. Dig. Use. Hey, the dog can learn dig. We want to get rid of workup. Welcome, challenger. I will do you the greatest of honors and accept your challenge. Rich Boy Cody. Just gonna immediately switch out Blitzle since I know it's not gonna do very well. Why do they all have pursuit? Should Blitzle learn pursuit? I mean, no, because like NPCs don't switch out at all. The dark move, but like, there's no reason for Blitzle to learn a dark move. Ow. Sorry. Are you cool riding a roller coaster? When you ride a roller coaster, the speed can make you dizzy. I'm going to make your head spin with a Pokemon battle that's just as intense. Rich Boy Rollin'. It's the instant paralysis. Bam. Super effective. Good boy might be the linchpin with Dig. Even though I lost, I'm an ocean of calm. Your way of battling, it's elegant. You've got style. Even compared to Miss Elsa. Well, before that, I need to heal. Woo! No wonder that one takes so long. Your Nimbasa Gym Challenge is finally nearing its finale. But if you don't beat me, you won't get to meet Miss Elsa. I'm also a Pokemon trainer who's toughened up by Miss Elsa. I'll show you power and style befitting this gym. Lady Colette. Oh, fuck the Emoguls. Emoguls. Ugh. That sounds like a weird. Sounds like something. But if it's a Mulga, I can't use the ground move on Good Boy. Can I paralyze you? I can. That's good. It would be super cool if Blitzle could do this one by itself. It doesn't seem like that is going to happen. Wow. What? Really? Oh, well, it's part flying type, so it is... Grass moves don't do that much against it. Leech Seed will do it, because Leech Seed takes a set amount anyway. But Mega Drain and Razor Leaf aren't going to do a whole lot, because it does resist. But I should be able to get through. Because electric types don't do much to grass anyway. I lost, but I'll think... Yeah. Goes too fast, and it was too long of a line for me to say.
It pleases me to be the opponent of a strong and honorable trainer like you.
It doesn't please me that you beat up my zebra so badly. I don't know what... Apparently, Blitzle has taken a turn this section of the gameplay where it's like, it's just apparently fallen behind a whole lot more than I thought it was. But, like, this isn't the best effectiveness for it anyway. Loop-de-loop. I want to check how many more uses of dig do you have? 7? You're good.
Like, did the fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be the next ones to make your head spin.
Oh. Molga. Molga.
Damn, dude, damn. Yes. You and your Pokemon shine brilliantly. Like, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. And I'm gonna use a Hyper Potion because fuck you.
Jesus. Keep Psyshocking.
I'm gonna use, like, another Hyper Potion because this Amoga will not die.
Psyshock.
If I, like, got Amoga, that's, like, so totally not chill. I have a second one.
You know what? Switch. Switch to Fluffy. Because Fluffy will have priority stun spore to paralyze it again. Well, that's Fluffy out. I was really hoping that Sunspore would actually hit. Oh, it might still be able to hit. This might be a sacrifice, but stun it.
What? Quick attack ignored priority? Quick attack goes...
Well, I guess when they both hit priority, it does go off of speed.
Damn.
Blitzle, I need you to try and paralyze it. There you go, Blitzle. You've got the use. You paralyzed it. Back to Cell Girl. Hopefully it doesn't get a move out, but if it gets Aerial Ace out, hopefully it doesn't kill. There we go. Pursuit's gonna hurt.
Fuck off, quick attack.
It's kind of bullshit. Quick attack can still go first even when they're paralyzed. That's stupid. That's like real stupid. Darmok, get in there. Punch it. Zebra Striker. Yes, we're going to switch into Good Boy to have him do digs. But this gym is all about electric type and fast. We got through the Emolgas, which are bullshit. So, here's the thing. The guy at the front is like, oh yeah, electric type are weak to ground type Pokemon moves. She has 2 Emolgas, making ground type moves not effective on 2 out of her 3 Pokemon. The only time you can use ground type moves is against Zebra Striker. That's it. Don't be super paralyzed. Dang it. And the Zebra Striker is really fucking fast. Yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna lose to the Zebra Strike. You know what? Blitzle, get in here. You're not gonna live this. Attempt to paralyze it. Yeah, that's how I thought that would go. Darmaka, you are essentially the last line in the sand because I doubt Dewat after you is going to survive. God, wow. Feels like a lot. And then it just avoided me. Okay. Darmaka's actually on level, and yet. And yet. It doesn't really matter. Wow. Oh. Are you actually gonna... Nope. It would have been impressive if you lived, got paralyzed, and still did your attack, Dewat, but at this point, you are dead. Yeah. You might as well have just taken the 1-hit KO. Clear. I do kind of need Blitzle and Cottony leveled up. Blitzle leveled up just because, like, I don't like. It's super useful, but like they just hit and it does like over half my health, and it's like, what the fuck? Ting-a-ling, ting-a-ling-ling. I have a Pokemon battle at this speed. Cyclist Krissa. Oh, well, Duckle's good for me. Or it's good for Blitzle. Everything has pursuit. Though pursuit actually makes sense on my part.
Amazing to find a quiet spot like this right next to the big city. Wow, I got a little excited, so I want to have a battle.
That's all. Some of these lines are just creepy. Stephen. Stefan. Oh, yeah, Drillbur. Drillbur would actually be useful. I assume we can catch Drillbur in this grass, which is why they just started showing Drillbur. It's shocking that Drillbur wasn't in the desert area with all the construction. Well, I've calmed down. There's an actual cut tree there. The first one seen in a while. It got cut very early, and I think this is the third cuttable tree I've actually seen. Well, I don't think I have, unless I have a... Oh, none of these berries heal poison either. Alright. Guess we'll just heal them up. Oh, there's a whole forest here? I didn't see that. I like, by getting that item, I stopped the title card from showing up, so I need to actually see what this is. Or where I am. Where am I? Lost Lorn Forest. Okay. You know, there are people in this world with many different values. Some people enjoy things you might not think are fun. Having a lot of different values in the world makes it a richer place. That's what I think anyway. I really enjoyed traveling around the world and talking with different people, but the woman who lives here seems to think living quietly by herself is important. Okay. Alright, well, taking the living quietly part a bit serious. Hey, Swaddledoon. Swaddledoon. Jet. Did that do any damage whatsoever? What the fuck? You know what? No. Just fucking catch you. Or not. Doesn't affect. Okay. Jesus. Swadloon, leaf-wrapped Pokemon, Mudgrass. It protects itself from the cold by wrapping up in leaves. It stays on the move, eating leaves in the forest. That's kind of a whatever Pokedex entry, but sure. It seemed like very just, I looked at this thing and this is exactly what it is. Oh my goodness. I'm dealing with more of these right now. Gosh. Alright, poison's good against grass. Honestly, Blitzle and Cottony have been getting screwed over in this section. They are getting destroyed. It's not a good section for either of them. Let's focus on trying to fight the trainers instead of just the wild Pokemon. That'll give me better XP anyway. I'm looking for a place that's not in any guidebook. Alright. Really? Really, it does 90% of my health. I'm just trying to train the zebra, and he keeps getting dumpstered by single attacks. I feel like that should heal more. Come on, man. Come on. But that was a bad choice. I get why that... Why is Brick Break doing that much damage? I have to run back to the Pokemon Center again! Because I'm not wasting items. I 100% don't claim to be really good at these games. I've played these games like since they came out my entire life. I don't claim to be good. But like some stuff like that is just like, what the hell? Because you can never tell sometimes when it's just like, oh, and this is just gonna arbitrarily do this much damage. because of the calculations, and it's like, all right, well, fuck. Getting it that really matters, but I think this is the last. They said the Marvelous Bridge is being checked. I ride a bicycle, I feel the fresh winds, and I win Pokemon battles. Does Good Boy still have Tackle? I think I should switch Tackle out for Strength. It's gonna Poison Point me and poison me, but hopefully it does damage. It should do more damage than that. Why is it super effective and not doing jack shit? Because it's not stab. You're using Flame Charge on an electric Pokemon. It's like, I know that, but still. Now there's Poison Point finally. As it dies. Oh, hey, finally, a new electric move. Power 65, 100% accuracy. The user throws an electricity charged tackle at the target, and it may also leave the target with paralysis. So it's essentially the flame charge of electric. 60 cannot be evaded. We'll just swap those out, yeah. Let's keep going. Try out Spark. Oh, but it protects. Would Zebra Striker evolve somewhere in between 25 and 27? I don't remember. Hopefully it evolves at 25, and then when this battle is done, it evolves. 'Cause that would be a big help. That would give it a massive power boost. Jesus. A pleasant wind is carrying me to defeat. Evolve? Damn. Teach strength to a Pokemon. Hey, Good Boy can learn it. Does he still have Tackle on him? He does. Get rid of Tackle. Strength feels like an upgrade to Tackle, essentially. Did that, but I don't want to go further. I need a heal because the Whirlipedes poison the shit out of my guys. Running back into the town, back to the Pokemon Center again. Thank God I don't have to pay for it, or else that would be a problem. So I don't spend my money on anything else in this game, really. Other than when I remember to go buy some potions. Well, so far, the over-under on getting a Zebra Striker between level 26 and level 27 is assuming the gym leader's Zebra Striker evolved normally and she doesn't just have a Zebra Striker early. Cool. Why did Fake Out do so much damage? It did 20. That after one battle, I have to go in and be like, well, I have to refix everybody.
feel like Mega Drain should heal more than that. It feels like I'm getting like energy drain level healing off of it when it's like it's Mega Drain. That's the higher one. Oh, goodness, 2 steps. Encore, encore. Hit me again. Hit me again. All right. Minchino just wanted to die. Because all roads are connected, I can go anywhere and challenge anyone. Backpacker Laura. Swadladoon, oh boy. Or Swadaloon. I don't know why Swadladoon. I don't know why I extended that so bad. Swadaloon. Jeez. I am continually surprised at why these moves are doing so much damage. 2 levels higher than it, and it still did over half my health with Bug Bite? And it uses Protect like a little fucking asshole? There we go. Evolve. Evolve at 26. I felt the bond between you and your Pokemon. Evolve, Blitzle. No? Not at 26 either. God. Hey. How long is it gonna take for this thing to evolve? This is all the trainers over here. But to the right. I've got all the trainers to the left. There might be some more trainers in the desert. Maybe. There is a section of the desert area I didn't go to. That might have somebody. since I have to come back here and heal again. I'm gonna go check out the desert. If we find somebody, great. If we don't, not. I kind of want to get Blitzle to 27 to see if it evolves. I know for a fact Blitzle is not a stone evolution. I do not need a Thunderstone for Blitzle. It is a level evolution. My brain, though, is like, I'm remembering 30 or 30s. Somewhere in the 30s. I was kind of half remembering somewhere in the 20s, but if it's this high in the 20s, then I might have just been like, it's basically 30. Yeah, but the place I didn't go was this set of stairs here. Oh no, I did go down here. It's where the fishermen are, which would be great to fight. But I already fought them. Need more fishermen. Well... I'm shocked I didn't get a Pokemon encounter there, jeez. Cottonee is still way behind. Well, not way behind, but still behind where I would like it to be. I think we're gonna send it with what we got. Strategy last time worked pretty well. Stun it and then switch into Cell Girl. Because we can only attempt to even use Dig on the Zebra Strika. It's not going to work on the Moga. And then after this, we'll see what happens. I was hoping to get more done. Again, we are on 4th gym. And it's been this long. Leveling up is tedious and adds to it. I definitely like it for just, you know, sitting by myself and wasting time. But for like a stream where I want stuff to happen more regularly, XP share would be helpful to just keep things moving. It's just it generally keeps things moving too quickly. There you go. You survived that a bit better now. Oh, he's Volt switching. You didn't do Volt switch before. Shit. Crap. Because if I switch out, it's the next move is going to be Aerial Ace. I need to heal. Oh, it's quick attack. All right, that's fine. Thought you were going to be scarier than that. But it alt switched again. Please don't kill me. Well, I went right back to that. But I will get the kill on this Emolga since it's switching back into a Psyshock. That was both an impressive play and a stupid play because you switched into that. You switched out. Thank you. Holding on by a pinch, Blitzle. Thank you. No, we don't. We'll use Darmaka. We don't want to waste Good Boy right now, and we can't switch into Cell Girl right now. Switching into Zebra Striker? That's not good. Sorry, Darmaka. I don't think you trying to attack is going to be super helpful for anyone. I'm going to hope Fluffy can get off a priority stun spore, assuming it doesn't quick attack at me and out priority me. There we go. Ooh, and you know what we can do? Leech Seed. Seed this horse. And then just Mega Drain and Leech Seed. Because if we can get the horse down, that's like that's the big one. That's the big one. If we can get the horse down, but she will use a Hyper Potion. So this slow way of getting it down will be undone. The bigger point is that I got it paralyzed, which is what I definitely wanted it to have done, is have it be paralyzed. And we can go into Good Boy and hopefully get Dig off. And maybe Dig will do enough damage to just kill it outright. Hey, Leech Seed is still happening. Good. Yes, there we go. A properly dramatic victory. Something. I didn't even do the accent on it. Yeah, there's the Hyper Potion. Couldn't use it on your Zebra Striker, and now you have to use it on your Emolga. Well, you're gonna Volt Switch into nobody, but hopefully that doesn't do a shit ton of damage. There's the second Hyper Potion. She should be done with those now. Keep biting the stupid rat. Boom. Thank you.
I meant to make your head spin, not you make my head spin. My, oh my, you have a sweet...
I lost the accent.
Like, totally, you have a sweet fighting style. I mean, you're a great trainer. Excuse me, over here. I want you to have this.
God, only 4 badges so far. Only 4 badges.
If you have 4 badges, including this Bolt badge, Pokemon up to level 50, including traded Pokemon, will obey you. Also, here's this move I like. Feel free to use it if you want to. Volt Switch lets Pokemon switch with a different Pokemon after attacking. Of course, if you don't have another Pokemon in your party, you can't switch. You're going to Traffair City next. Of course, there's a Pokemon gym there after all. Oh, I bet you won't be able to get there. You know what? I'll fix it so you can cross. Wait for me on Route 5.
Well, I didn't have great type effectiveness, but I still was able to get through that gym. Just needed slightly more training to be able to tank some of the hits, really. So we're gonna get into the next city, hopefully, and then that'll probably be the end. Because been here for a while and only got 1 more gym badge. Jesus. Oh. Is he gonna battle me again?
Hilda, stop. You've got a Bolt badge. I've got a Bolt badge. Let's test who's stronger, you or me. This time I'm going to win.
Didn't he battle me literally before I got into that city, and now he's battling me again after I left that city? I do not need to fight the rivals this much. Jesus.
Why does Pursuit do that much damage? What the fuck? Why does Pursuit do that much damage? This is a bad call. yeah. Pursuit just should do less damage if you're not switching out. I'm just choosing the wrong shit. My brain is fried. I didn't want to fucking fight Sharon right now. No, I can't because it killed my Blitzle, so we're just gonna keep going. Actually, no, he didn't kill my Blitzle. I'm stupid. No, he did. I'm not stupid. I'm tired. This is definitely the end of the stream because, like, fucking Jesus, I'm getting annoyed at this shit. And the thing is, it's not a hard fight. It's just Pursuit, for some reason, did half health damage on Blitzle, which doesn't make any goddamn sense. I knew me switching out Solosis, or me switching in Solosis in the first place. That was a stupid call. And then, you know, Pursuit catching it when I immediately tried to switch it out. It's like, yeah, no. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, ugh, the rest of it.
Well, you're strong as usual.
Yeah, no shit, man.
Why? Why can't I beat you? Oh, you two are friends? That's nice. How are you helping each other get better by competing? Okay, let's go.
Oh, why if this isn't Elsa? Aren't festivals grand? Life should just be enjoyed.
Who is this man? This is Adler, the Unova Reasons champion? Champion? Why would the champion be goofing off in a place like this?
I heard that remark. You're quite a judgmental young man, are you not? My name is Adler. I'm the Unova Pokemon League's champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance. For your information, I'm not goofing off. I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova.
I'm Sharon from Nuvema Town. My goal as a trainer is to become the champion.
Traveling with a goal in mind is a commendable thing. And what do you plan to do after becoming champion?
What else is there other than striving to become stronger? The strongest trainer, that's the champion.
Becoming stronger, you say. Is that alone enough of a goal? It's not that I'm trying to say your way of thinking is wrong. In my travels, I've helped many people learn to love Pokemon. I think that's important too. If you play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle with these two? Hey, you two, come here for a moment.
Understood. But before that... Okay, let's battle.
Preschooler Sarah and preschooler Billy. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Clearly, my Blitzle just has 0 health. It must have a negative health stat. I swear to God. Either negative HP or negative defense and special defense or something. Because it is getting destroyed by things. What it needs to do is evolve. And apparently, I don't know when that's going to happen. Roar? I don't need roar.
My Pokemon was so cute. My Pokemon will listen to what I said.
Nicely done. You didn't win, but that was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun. Young man, if there are people like you who pursue strength, there are also people who are happy just being with Pokemon. There are many different people and many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I may hold differing views. But so be it. Give it some thought.
Like, let's roll. The Drift Rail drawbridge is just ahead.
A champion is the strongest of the strong. That's all there is to it.
It's tremendous that people and Pokemon, each so different, can acknowledge each other and be together.
This way.
Like, now to contact him.
It's me, Elsa. Please lower the drawbridge. I have a couple of trainers here who want to challenge you. Okay, thanks. Now watch this.
The bridge, it lowers.
I have a TV gig, so I've got to go. The gym leader of the next town may take some getting used to. Do your best, both of you. What I am is a trainer. I'll prove I'm right by getting stronger and winning in battle, even against the champion.
Bro, you cannot even defeat me. And I clearly suck. How are you already on the bridge? I don't want to talk to anybody. I just want to get to the next city, get to the Pokemon Center, save, move on. End stream, honestly. Oh, is there? Okay, no, it's a city. It's a full ass city.
So you're the trainers Elsa was talking about, huh? I'm Clay. I'm the gym leader around these parts. Don't be expecting no welcome now. Cause when we lower that bridge, Team Plasma guys, we caught done escaped all the ruckus.
What a bother. We're grateful that you lowered the bridge, but how is it our fault that they escaped?
Yeah, I can say whatever you want. But what's important is y'all showed up and the Team Plasma escaped. Maybe it's a little heavy-handed.
Nah, that is Australian.
Maybe it's a little heavy-handed. But you ought to start looking for Team Plasma.
I keep going into Australian. Do Southern, asshole.
You're both talented trainers, aren't you? Tell you what. If you find Team Plasma, I'll let you challenge me gym. Life's about a give and take.
He's gonna be Southern Australian. Because I keep going into it.
Well, I suppose that's fair. But really, we should have looked for Team Plasma even... We would have looked for Team Plasma even if he hadn't asked. I can get stronger while beating that bothersome bunch. Hilda, I'll go on ahead.
I gotta get my... I should be able to do Southern. But I just... it keeps devolving into something else. No, I don't need cold storage. I need the Pokemon Center. There you are.
Oh boy.
That took far longer to do than I thought it was going to take. But considering I had no type effectiveness going into that gym, I knew it was going to take me a minute to beat the gym. And successfully do anything. We are not exploring Driftvale City right now. I just came out here for the music. So yeah, that's the end of the stream. I wanted to be further along than I am, but you know, stream for 4 hours, get one gym badge. Apparently, it's gonna take me a while. It's gonna be probably gonna be like a 20-hour playthrough. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can go. Hopefully it'll start to snowball. Usually the end game kind of snowballs a bit once your team gets like real strong, but like, man, it's been kind of drip feedy so far. The fact that like we're not even in the 30s yet, Pokemon wise is kind of something. Yeah, that's kind of it. So next time we'll explore Driftvale City. Hopefully we'll be able to beat Clay faster, since I think Clay is all ground, not rock. So Oshawott should be able to, or Duat should be able to like knock out his gym real easy, and we shouldn't have too much trouble with it. Hopefully, because we got Oshawott, we got Cottony. We should be able to blow through as easier, and then we always got Good Boy and Solosis as kind of like neutral damaging, kind of equal parts there. But yeah, for the moment, that's it. Stream's coming to an end. It's time to go. Saying all the usual things. If you've made it this far, like, subscribe. If you are enjoying this, it doesn't really matter if you want to see me continue this, because I'm going to continue it. I basically did this entire stream today with no one showing up, which is the first time that's happened since I started streaming. At least one person usually shows up and says something, but this entire stream no one showed up, which is going to happen. I mean, I'm a nobody nothing, so, you know, people have to discover. Anyway, if you enjoyed this, like, subscribe, comment, follow on Twitch. If you're feeling up to it, donate. I could really use the help, and it'd be nice. But other than that, I am streaming this stuff for me. And so far, Black and White is hitting middle of the road. I'm not kind of blown away by anything going on so far in Black and White. Team Plasma is not that special. I know people like to hold them on a pedestal. It's like, I was talking about these things or whatever. It's like, it's kind of the same stuff that any Pokemon game talks about at some point. They just make it the main focus. And it's not that special of a message to me. But, you know. That's it. Stream's over. Bye-bye. Get out of here. It's all over.